Hello, hello. It's your boy Dandy coming to you live. And today the Dishonored 2 continues. Eh. Yes, it truly does. Where is it? It's there. Oh yeah, of course we cannot skip this because Bethesda needs to remind us that they were somehow involved in this video game. Okay, hello. Campaign. Continue. Talk to Megan for the hem cringing the scranding it when the Duke of Circano's okay. Where's the heart? Okay. Nothing. No, I guess we are going to town. Wait, what? I didn't press anything. Okay, Megan, let's go.
Ready?
Yes, I am ready.
All right, let's get underway.
Clockwork Mansion. Under the goals being held at the mansion, Kirin Shinda's grand inventor, Duke, and creator Clockwork soldiers. Get inside, rescue Sokolov, eliminate Shindas before he builds an army of Clockwork soldiers. Okay.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his Clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Okay, so what does the heart show? One rule, one bone charm, two runes, second bone charm. Wait, is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Wait, is that the same? Oh, I didn't see that. One rune. Bone charm, rune, bone charm, bone charm. Oh, okay. Stuff. Where's my...
fish cake.
Yeah, I guess we are like in a non-hostile area. Ah, yeah, blood flies, of course. Oh shit, I don't have any incendiary ammo. Ah. Okay. Well, I mean, fuck's sakes. Oh, I'm not gonna survive that shit. I need something to burn them off. Maybe if I reorganize. And slowly, like past here. Oh wait, this is a laboratory. There might be like something flammable here. Oh, combat sleep dot formula. Oh shit, that comes into. That is so useful because I've been missing so much. Hey, reagent, waspel, reagent, waspel. Come on, this is a goddamn. Okay, Sian's notes. Month of songs. Lady Cottington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with a broken voice what she had felt during those 2 minutes. Month of her, I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Blood fly fever voluntarily induced, that will be our way to the void. After procuring few blood flies and some adermire solution, we coated our hands with elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington faded immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves bounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place while delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible when my wounds have healed. Okay. I guess they actually needs to do it. Okay. No raw whalebone. Okay, sleep dots. A dead body, my god, he's dead. Why throw him there? Okay. Good now. Oh, what the fuck? Did they eat the body? No. Door is blocked. Oh, I need to go through here. Hey, come on, there must be something here that burns. Whispers from the... Wait, what? Whispers from the void. Treatise of physical existence of the foreign realm. Okay.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaka. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They promptly took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Okay. Oh shit, I almost got a scare. Maybe I should take the body so that I can use it against the blood flies. Oh, okay, so... Okay. I think I have found another way to deal with these things, so... Throw them a body. They will go to it. And destroy their nests. And then they will be like very disoriented. I guess the destroying of the nest disorients the blood flies. Okay, but the important thing is either one of the... Damn, okay. Yeah, I think the book said that sometimes the nest drops the blood amber, not always. Okay. Wondering if it's Steady source of income, I guess not. You sit there. Okay, let's try again. Sit there. Good. Okay, my job here is done. Unless, yeah, nothing else to steal. I wish this worked more like the Void case from the Dord expansion. Okay. Well, I guess we'll try to be a bit immersive. Then the heart. Oh, there is a... Oh, wait, fuck. Oh.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right. Someone looks armed and dangerous. 100 times I thought about leaving this place.
Playing dice tonight. You in?
What? That laughing doesn't sound good.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the
Feel safe. What is wrong?
To Bonville. Major Bonville, thank again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace final members of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. Last man had made it all the way to north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at the... Oh wait, I just realized I need to take care of a thing. Like that. North of Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at the Tivian Asylum for the Poor, claiming he had seen all manner of strange thing night of the Stilton last social gathering. He described an exotic hooded figure visiting manor, perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent name and address. Register your final payment will be divulged. I'm also selling a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy it. Your story, Brenna Ashworth. Oh shit, okay. So, wait, let's do some forensic work. Okay. It looks like he was maybe poisoned or something. Oh shit, apple. Okay. Charming bones. Guess there is nothing else in here and this room is otherwise. Wait, there's a painting. Wait, why was there a painting of the Ramsey from Dunwall? Okay. Let's see if some sort of catastrophe is going to happen. No. Okay. sound disappeared for a moment. Okay. For me. Oh, there is an open thing there that might be closed. That is behind the wall of light. That must also be like inside that building. That room is somewhere over there. Okay. Right.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnaka in the south.
An entire shipment of werewolves just gone.
There's somebody in there. Okay, no.
When the Grand Guard go into the place and see it packed solid with blood flies, they burn the building to the ground, and the ones on either side.
They may just smoke flash it. Either way, the jewels will be ruined. We're not getting our money, are we?
Have some faith. It'll just be more complicated than I thought it would be.
The Duke let them Am I ever gonna catch a break?
Nobody's looking out for nobody right now. Go back tonight and take the jewels out.
Okay, anything? No. Tap, no. Toilet close, no. Oh, wait, look, open. I need money to execute my operation, for fuck's sake. Oh, okay. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've read combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe tumblers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up office for a night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we'll be watched for certain. Probably safer to postpone our next gathering and you want the others. I'll leave for Culero when I'm done with today's clients. Okay, so somewhere... Okay, so the password is hidden somewhere in the office. Where could it be? Oh, there. 17. 4. 7. Oh, it was 9. Okay. Okay, silver coins. Gathering of regenters. All members present. Primary agenda. Plausible action for the upcoming anniversary of death of Empress Jessamine Goldwyn. Proposal by Cory Proctor, letter to the Karnaka cassette explaining why her murder was reprehensible. End result may have been positive for the Empire. Action motion approved anonymously. Proposal by Janice Steins, members were Royal Regent Crest armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Cory Proctor, lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find in poor taste. Reject. Content resolution is an unlawful be worn at 15th anniversary of Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. Motion approved anonymously. Proposal Teodoro Benitez. Combined demanding widened deployment of wildlife brought back in use of Karnaka by the boldest measures are the safest. What delightfully word comes from current guard leadership collecting facts on reduction of crime access. Karnaka proposal added to agenda for the next gathering. Cocktails and spirits served. Oh my god. Wait, why is that showing? Okay. Goodbye. Carro Mendoga. Or something. So wait, Grand Regent's unlawful arrest. It was not unlawful. I mean, he himself, well, at least on my playthrough of Dishonored 1, he willingly confessed that he brought the plague rats from Pandussia. And had them distributed. Wait, what? What animal? What manner of animal is this? Oh, it's like a hare or a rabbit. Damn, it has long legs. Almost sizes of a fucking child. That's a big hare. A rabbit or whatever. It's actually monstrous. Right, this is some sort of monkey. Wait, there is goddamn. Reminds me of old urban legend around the city I grew up in that foreign taxi drivers were bringing in snakes for some reason. No wonder where that came from. That sounds weird. This is another writing of Sokolov. Okay, nothing there. have the power of anime and God on my side. My God. No one can do anything against you if you have those kinds of powers. Wait, is there? Okay, but let's lock that room. Disarm that. Oh, this one gave me incendiary bolts. Wait, there is another. Where is the?
He broke the lock and took all 3 hens. Selling eggs was their only income.
What's there?
Lord. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Long as it takes. You want to eat, right?
Maybe this ain't such a good spot for an ambush.
God's shaking people down. More blood flies this year. People just ain't walking the streets anymore.
Getting hard to make a decent living.
Back here! No use running!
Think you look tough?
This won't take long.
Oh, okay. Wait, which one was the?
You and a piece.
Oh shit! Oh, okay. She sounds a bit like the lady doing the spoken parts of King Gizzard's Murder of the Universe. Oh shit, okay.
I'm bored. Someone should have come through already.
Hush. You'll tip off the mark.
How long we gonna wait for some lost aristocrat to stumble through?
Okay. Oh, it's the black market shop.
Most nights. The city's not safe. If you're not with the guard, I'm happy to serve.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Lock it down. This won't take long.
Oh shit, that's Pedro Pascal
What do
actually.
we have here? What's the mask for?
This guy.
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city, then being force-fed his ugly mask? Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
This will be your only warning.
Where do you think you're
going?
Don't go anywhere.
That's what happened. Michael, I bet you've been living a soft life.
Now you know why I'm gonna
Oh
run
shit,
this
okay.
city.
That didn't work at all.
I think he's here. Hide yourself.
Okay.
It's too late to run. I'm begging you, hide until Paolo's gone. He'll hurt you. That's it. Stay out of sight.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting their aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Okay.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Welcome. You look like someone with refined tastes. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Okay. Instant sleep dot. Yes.
A deal well made.
Stinging bolts.
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe. Pleasure to do business.
Okay, then, if the crossbow bolting, if this like update is for all the bolt types, then it's good. If it's not, it's whatever. 2.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Great.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients, but I've heard he's not so easy to please.
Oh, you cannot have more than 5 sleeping dots. What the fuck? Also, goddammit, cat. Cat. I lose the sound every so often. Completely. Wait, is that actually true? Am I actually capped to 5 sleeping dots for the entire run of the game? Por favor, is this real? Dishonored 2 special bolt capacity. Okay. You actually just need to make do. Well, fuck. Good thing I didn't buy that. Well, more bone jumps would be nice, but let's look at the gear selection. Stun mine. Okay. Ooh. To unlock the ticket. Yeah, why not?
You won't be sorry.
Rewire tool. Well, let's take one. And then take the
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
where is it? I mean, the stun mine could be useful for like getting enemies to run them into traps and stuff. Moment, something's now not working, right? What the heck? Okay, now it seems to work. Okay. Maybe it's the USB hub that is going on the fridge. Okay, but yeah, I don't need pistol upgrades really. Spring razor. Nah, sword, whatever, grenade. Each stun mine functions an additional time. Yeah, why not? And then yeah, bone jump slot. Was there anything I wanted to buy here? Not really. Oh, stun mine is just 70. Okay.
You find me again.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I might do. Wait, what? Where does that light appear? Like, from there? It's like only appears when you are in a certain angle. Oh, that's the Paolo, dude. I guess that's his alley. Wait, no! Oh no, I shot like one of the all-important sleep dots at it. Surely you can get more, like find or make them. I think I can buy them. You cannot really craft in this game. But yeah, yeah, it still hurts. Well, need to do something about that soon. Should raw whale bone.
impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around. Yeah, take it.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
We can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank. Hey? I'll never get used to it.
Where did you go?
Looking for a fight?
They're trying to explode this or something. The wall, I think. That's interesting. Let's Sarah, things are rotten here in Dunwall. Nothing is same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one. There are no jobs either. You get yourself back here and take your kid. It ain't right. You should have left me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behavior. Now you're my sister, that counts for everything. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother and they won't listen. I cannot afford feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Have to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Okay. I will situate you here. So that you can be held. Fuck me. Well, I guess it actually required another. Where is that gas sound coming from? Actually, on the other side. There is a guard of some sort. Okay. Oh, you could have like broken that then. Okay, whatever.
Hey, times are hard. Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something.
Oh yeah, I just realized they are.
You watch yourself.
They are trying to
A Grand Guard.
broke into the They're trying to break in. Oh fucking what? Well, that shit volatile. What the fuck? I like gently tapped the gently tapped the bottle and it exploded. So yeah, I think they're trying to break in to the behind the.
Hey, appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil, up to something. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard are too friendly to strangers.
But yeah, trying to break in the back room of the black market dealer.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Can I tell you
Didn't
about
see
it?
anything worth
No.
buying?
No. Okay. Let's go see if Pedro Pascal has anything to say.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for?
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city, then being force-fed his ugly mask? Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
Howlers don't tolerate rivals. Leave while you can.
Wait, what? You told me to leave, and I did. What the fuck?
That mask would look great in my collection.
I'll cut you in half. Think you look tough? I'ma cut you in your pieces.
He's gone. What happened?
Wait, what? Okay, what the fuck? Paolo dude turned into a. Okay, maybe I don't want to mess with that guy if he can turn into a fucking horde of rats. Oh, but if he can turn into rats, that means that he must have like some sort of
You are nearly friendless and hunted like a beast. Yet still you act with honor.
Wait.
Thanks again.
Okay, so I guess the map will do like a bend over there. Can I get like on top of that thing again? Cannot get over there. Oh, fuck. Ooh, okay.
Who's that?
Is there anybody anywhere I can get? No. Guess I need to move myself from there. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so get in there. We're
playing dice tonight. You in?
Vaikka 4. Okay, so I have a key into
I'm hungry.
ticket. There is a bone jump.
Request for new boots. What I get? A sock. One useless sock.
Damn it, I need to pee.
Taking a lot of fall damage suddenly. Is there? No, I need to enter from the inside. That sucks. Fuck. Another attempt. Okay.
I'm hungry.
Now, but through I have the dark vision. I can.
It's funny to think about, but she could be reading the letter right now.
Hope it's not something bad.
Thinking about me.
Maybe it's not.
Right now.
Let's take a big risk.
This wool, it itches like mad. Damn, I thought I heard blood flies for a second. Bring you the clothes. Where'd you go? Someone was supposed to keep watch here. Fine, I'll do it.
No, you don't. Blade ballet. Silver spike on howlers. Guest editor, Howler Blight. The letter published last week by Cassette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the dust district and even Karnaca itself would be better off if we legitimize Paolo and his howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail, and why would she be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need to worry the wrath of overseers. Howlers are nothing but bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want your so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives spreading good values of seven strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts, and only Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so there is.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
Wait, where is the ticket booth? Actually, I think I want to move these guys somewhere else. go here and sleep on this bench. Oh, ain't that cute. Okay then. Chat room. Where is the ticket? Ah, it's there, okay. Oh wait, there is nobody else inside the Oh, I can just drop down and go in. Okay. What do we have? Money. Delicious, delicious money. Oh, figs. Pyrosonic case. Damn it. Open. Okay. Here, whiskey tumbler. Oh, another cash register. Okay. I was served a thing, so let me taste if this is cool. So, cocoa vanilla. Damn, I don't remember what that one berry is in. What that one berry is in English. But like mini pancakes. Quite good. Okay. Pilfer the coin. Yes, then. Note. One of the boot keys has been stolen again. This time I'm not having it remade, so I have to share the remaining key. Pippa! When you shift this over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand over the key to him. Narciso, you wait for Daniel and so on. Nobody leave the key in your stupid Hylia or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made or buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where is it now? Oh my god. What a boss. Okay, so I have some extra money now. Wait, where can I see my money actually? What? Is there no place where I can see how much money I have? Oh, there, okay. 390 coins, okay. Powers, I have 3 runes, okay. Object and security systems are visible through wall. Oh yeah, that will help me like find all the missable items, I think. Maybe we splurge into that. Let's see. So yeah, I can see that. That is an item. I can see those there.
Someone shut off the wall of light? I'll just check what that was.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have shut off the wall of light. Is he going to... What is that guy going to do now? That interests me greatly. Is he going to come here? Oh my god, he is.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Oh, hello. Here. Go sleep next to these guys. Yeah. Okay. Let's go put the wall back in order. Okay.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
Okay, so there is rune in there and the there were those Ruffins over here. Planning an ambush. I don't really care about that, I only care about my prize. Okay.
What's going on? Is someone...
Oh shit.
Time to die, wait, man. Look, I think
He
his
won't go
head-
anywhere.
fortune.
No use running.
You think you look tough? Hide in your face?
That mask will look great in my collection.
Cut you in half.
Wait, why is it this person doing anything? Okay. Okay. Might be a bit harder than I thought, but I didn't even see that guy there. Wait. Okay, let's. What? I didn't press that button. Okay, let's blink here. Okay. And now, wait, not hot. Dark vision. Okay, so there's a guy there. We established that. There's a guy there. Why isn't the dark vision pinging it?
What's going on? Time to die. Looking for a fight?
Dumbass fell for it.
Well, they saw me, so what?
Wait, where is he?
Ah, that's a good question. Where might he be? Okay, but I'm a bit worried. The game showed me that there is a bone charm somewhere in there earlier, but now I don't see it anymore. It showed like 300 meters to a bone charm. I was back at the back there. Wait. There is still something there, I just cannot see it because the heart starts beating when I look at like a particular pixel. Wait a minute. What? Okay, maybe they're like at the another part of the city or something. Okay, let's save and enter the carriage and see what happens. Okay, but what bone charms do I have? Agile recovery. Recover from falls slightly quicker. Blade blades. Ring races have a chance of eliminating a body. Ground glider. Hot cocktail. Unfortunate craftsmanship. Fading light. Far reach and blink consume no mana if used within a second of assassination. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to level up the crafting to be able to make it. Where does this take me? Okay, so I go to the other district. Yeah, I think I've done everything here. Okay.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Come on! I'm on top of that thing, you. Oh, fuck, I keep pressing down thing.
Tugged on it nightly, and
Smells like
ever so
piss.
slightly
What a dump.
grew to be large as an oval.
Get clangers of Konaka streets. Beware a strange sound like a clanging of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with latest work of our grand inventor Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry covered by the wealthiest members of Kanakan society and standing vigil over their stakes? I will tell you, these clockwork soldiers are danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as whale of tanks hidden in their backs on Rondai. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Serkonos. Twice the leader, his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka fight to get these clankers off our streets.
Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district. James, if the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
So one can't even breathe no more.
Met a girl from Morley, our love ended poorly. I spied a lass from Bristol, 'twas good I had my pistol. Then I met a lady from Tibia, something and happier.
What a song.
Put in a request for new I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worstest.
Oh shit. Ooh. How about you? I said you sit there. Great. It wasn't that hard. Okay. The other guy.
Maybe one of them 2-penny drinks.
Yeah. Tell me about it. Split the take. Lieutenant Rack goes. By now you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got same deal going with 4 others in the guard spread out over Karnaca. People I trust watching major entry points. They offer unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through alone or with anyone else and they're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we all gather up. The 6 of us will make credit for the aggression. We'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds, but don't tell a single soul. Okay. Oh yeah, so they were like planning to split the take if one of them finds Corvo. Captain Culero, your name is Hieronymus Plus, suspect, yes. And you admit writing, printing and distributing pamphlet called Get Clangers Off Our Streets. Yes, you should read it. How long before Grand Guard is entirely appraised by mechanical soldiers, indifferent to human suffering, following some aristocrats' orders blindly. He kinda has a point, Captain. What if the Duke thinks we're not good enough for the job anymore? I didn't want to go back to the mines. Corporal, this is hardly appropriate. Infallible, incorruptible soldiers. He's right, Captain Ink. In their case, suspended, send report to the furnace.
I hate this wall. Itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes? These oil tanks don't last long enough.
Someone should say something. No good. Just by looking at his shoe.
Forget about that kiss. I wonder who that was.
Attention everyone, new code the gate is 441. Once you read and memorize it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Major Alain Binoche. Okay, good thing he didn't do as he was ordered. Good work there, soldier. At ease and so forth and so forth.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've got just the thing for you. Take it!
Oh my god, you fell asleep at the toilet.
5 years, spending all the years of my life before that.
No, you fell asleep at the... Okay, you fell asleep in the toilet. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Oh, hell. Give me that shit. Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. Statement issued by Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Capella, indicates Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as Chief Alchemist at Ayama Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, statement advises that Dunwall will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement didn't mention the fate of various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her for Addermy's solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies as well, combating blood fly fever. Oh, okay, so they found that she had disappeared and now they needed to come up with the excuse. Okay, any items? Ooh, grenades, nice. Anything else? No. Oh shit! Okay.
I swear I saw someone.
No, you didn't. That's crazy talk. Okay,
Come on! I don't have time for games. Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
come on. Okay, keyhole peak. The gate controls. Oh yeah, that was the 441, right? I still have like stuff to get.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
I gotta get back to Dunwall. This is bad. I haven't seen the kids in 2 years.
It can't get any higher up. Wait, how did I even enter this place? I think it was through a window, right? Yeah, here. Yeah, I went through there.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hang.
Okay.
Damn it. I need to pee.
That's bad.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Oh, okay. That was easy.
So, let's see. What was it?
I've got just the thing!
It's a good thing in these games that absolutely nobody has peripheral vision. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. The Finnish summer experience.
Who's coming from here? Let's see.
Oh. Bone charm. Lightweight, okay, interested. You take less damage from falling, health regeneration is halved, okay. Still kinda shitty. Okay, is there anybody in that building? Okay, no. Wait, there is somebody in that building.
Something wrong?
Be on your way now.
Whatever you
Don't
need.
recognize you.
Okay, listen. I just take this rune and I'll be on my way.
What would you say to a day at the Botanical Gardens?
Good day. Okay.
Kinda had a day off within a month of ice. Long overdue for a day. Whatever I
Okay. have everything. I guess it's time for me to crash that Chindos dude's apartment.
Who's the bitch?
Let's see.
What
Better
was it?
have a look.
Thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place just in case.
Ah, you didn't see nothing.
What?
Mm. Wait, do I want? I do get the feeling that since we are going to go off against the clockwork dudes, they are not human, right? So you can just blow them off if you want. I wonder if I'd like to go to the back to the lower Aventa to meet the black market lady, so that I can buy like a pistol upgrade. Because I think that against like the flankers they would be useful.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Okay, Howling Bolt. Never back on supposed stun and blind enemies for a time. That's one
I
bullet to
sleep
the
in the shop
magazine.
most nights. The city's not safe.
Mm. 5 more bullets. Okay,
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
okay, actually...
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Okay, you're gonna have 10 bullets.
You won't be sorry. A pleasure to do business. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
Stinging bolts. Yay.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. A deal well made. Do find me again.
Okay. Go. Back. Risk it. Okay. Didn't work. Okay. Now we'll take a leisurely stroll to the good inventors manor. Okay, Clockwork Mansion. So yeah, I said this a few times, but I remember when this game came out, I didn't play this back then. But I remember like what was it? Game Maker's Toolkit, for example, like really praising his level in the game. So apparently the Clockwork Mansion is like absolute peak, or whatever the kids these days say. Oh, you... Wait, what? Don't tell me you could have just blinked your way through. I guess you could have. Yeah, like from there. Well, it's an sim, so there is like a billion ways in. I just basically found my way inside because I was being an absolute loot goblin. Which is like also a good thing to be when you play sims. Okay.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
Okay, let's enter. Hunter circle of being held in the... Okay, yeah, whatever. It's the same text still. Grand Inventor Kirin Jin's domed laboratory within his elaborate home that was once an observatory.
Alright, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
Deep Rift Watcher.
I got one of these in a net once, but it was a lot smaller.
Okay, so he has a paint. He has a sculpting of Cthulhu, looking at people who enter his mansion. What an absolute lad. Ah, yeah. God, it's a head of a horse. Is this an Uma Musume reference? Okay, so yeah, the I think we are now going to see the thing why people consider this peak.
Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. Before you stands an invention that will endure beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. Marvel at the Clockwork Soldier's hardened metallic skeleton and razor-sharp blades. The miniaturized whale oil tanks are spread across the frame and hidden behind protective amber wood panels. Visual awareness in the front and back. Auditory detection in case the head unit sustains catastrophic damage. My greatest creation. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Hello, stranger. I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point. That's it, you're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you. You're surrounded by the individual components of my greatest creation, the Clockwork Soldier. Now I think I understand. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall. In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
The space behind the walls.
I know where you are. There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formally, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber. Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
The temperature indicates that the machine is waking up. Waking up. Playback for detection registered.
Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly.
like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house. You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Mind my sensitivities, no whistling while cleaning the windows.
Check central rotor.
General detection
Fuck's
state.
sake.
How did you manage to get into the workings of my machine? Is encountered. The machine is not on the that your explosive vessels went off or one of my clockworks.
The machine has lost its quarry.
Okay. Direct combat still bad, I see.
You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Okay, the machine has detected some detection without certainty. General detection state.
Oh shit. Oh! Fuck!
Playback for detection registered. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Okay, the machine has detected something.
Oh, regular gods, that's cheating.
Who's that?
Let's try a daring strategy.
Whatever.
Oh wait. That's so interesting. No, you come here. There. Sit. Yeah, good. Okay then. To my privileged staff. Today, Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Vivienne will be visiting purchase a pair of clockwork soldiers. My instructions are as follows. Arc pylons will be stored beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our quest. Bring it back only in the event of disturbance. Lay out refreshments and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see, tell me I will be with them shortly and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive, okay? Yeah, that I already read like earlier about how the clankers work. Pearl fan. Oh, where is you? Come here.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Out new ideas.
Poor kid.
One of the advanced Sokolov technologies is that they share the same magnetic socket for tanks and processed whale oil they use as fuel. When a tank is exhausted, another can be plugged into a place with ease and process simple enough that any common workman or even lower guardsman of the city watch can handle these tanks. This applies to arc pile and wall of light security system as well as the carriages used for transport by those few who are wealthy enough to afford them. Only obvious downside to Sokolov design is the volatility of the oil itself. A few incidents have occurred resulting in damage to property or bodily harm whenever one of the tanks has exploded. Okay.
You've encountered my arc pylon. The electrical discharge from my clockworks makes these obsolete, but I keep this one out of nostalgia for Sokolov's dated designs.
Huh.
Nothing but... All right, let me take a look around.
Okay, you had nothing bad. How close can I get? Not very close. Something in there might be able to blink past.
The man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks.
Fuck's sakes, get on the sofa, you lazy fuck. Right.
Almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It is indeed, but 36, 46? Very exclusive, whatever the count. Everyone at the Garden Club will be green with envy. Here? Huh?
Oh, don't run there.
That's not natural. What's going on
I've been
here?
fighting scum.
Fuck. Come on, let me get.
There's only one.
What's going on here?
I don't
I've
want
been
to
fighting
die.
scum like you.
And so ends the life of...
Okay. I really need to do the from the other corner. Oh yeah, we had to check like where are all the bone jumps and runes in this area.
These the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kirin Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks.
But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time someone had me waiting for more than an hour? I can't remember. It's almost titillating.
How many clockworks did you say there were? It's a numbered set, if I recall.
It isn't. We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
Sokolov is a strange mind. I thought his scientific work would be distorted by his passions. In fact, they are inextricably linked.
Letter to Amado Foundry. Please type and send this letter to Nora Amado Foundry. Madam, your idiot foreman just squared me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he say. No, no, no. Components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurance that there is someone at your facility who understands it, who will see it personally that all parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized and composed of requested materials. I will not play a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweight for my desk, they must fit together within a large machine after they leave your doors. Await your reply, K. Chindos. Oh yeah, the heart. Okay, so we have room, bone jump. Okay, so not a lot, but we have something. What? No, stop climbing on top of it, you. Okay, let's try here. Okay, let's not.
careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov, that old nag is around here somewhere.
Huh? This won't take long.
Oh, because they had the hat on the headshot. Glanced off.
You might think you're going to elude my clockworks, but you'll only end up teaching me, adding to my studies.
One of these days.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the clockwork soldiers. Quite dangerous. If you're really looking for Sokolov...
Dear Mr. Hadros, it will be my pleasure to host you and give you a personal demonstration of my clockwork soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, cost is exceptionally high, but once you see one of my creations in action, you'll be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive in the appointed date between hours 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive in time. I have specified otherwise, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder.
That old nag is around here somewhere. Idling. Commence lens refocus.
Huh?
They say you're the most dangerous man in the Empire. I learned much from watching you guys.
We're waiting for Kirin Jr.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation?
Oracular Order divided. Representative from Sisters of the Oracular Order in Circano paid surprise visit this week to officials at Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt Order's formerly held position on the illegitimacy of the new Empress Delilah Kaldwin. It seems there is an intense disagreement between sects of the secretive organization. While not full reversal, the visit Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abele. It pleases me that Sister Oracular Order have come closer endorsing our beloved Empress Delilah Calvin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt to restoring just order to the Empire, and advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn appeal of the everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call today a celebration. Meanwhile, while Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest message from Oracular Order is still being interpreted and debated. Okay, I'm not going to go in from here. It cannot blink through the wall of light. Or can you? I'm pretty sure you can. Let's do a quick save. Okay. Yep, you cannot blink through the wall of light. Okay.
I was pretty sure I took it with me.
Who are you and what have you done? We're waiting for Kirin Jindosh. Leave us be.
Got shifted earlier.
You were so close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Make a note. Remove this playback after the final field test.
Sokolov is there, I see. Oh shit, oh where's the ending? There, okay.
If we had a family, this place might be a lot more tolerable. But that sort of thing never seems to cross his...
Oh no 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 no! What the fuck?
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Okay, unconscious. He didn't die even though I was trying.
If this plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil.
Put him down, not like put him down.
This is the coldest house I've ever worked in. To think I considered it an honor to come here.
Okay. Hello, I'm sorry.
Help! Leave me alone! God, someone!
Please, come on. Private guest reassessment chamber. Do not use the elevator between 3 o'clock and 7 o'clock. I need my 4 hours of sleep. Damn! Jindos is an actual psychopath. Last words. To whoever might fight this IO trap, I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I have found to spot away from the clutches of these things and for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance to escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps the strength I have left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Chindos has built. It has beaten me if I only had enough to bring a water morsel of bread. And so I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I became a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislav Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool. Wait, so what? He died crawling here.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
What the fuck? How did he manage to die there? Wait. Why does this game keep doing that? Okay, great. Okay, so it's on a upper level.
You must believe you're on some grand mission to save Emily, to restore the Empire. But why did you really...
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Wait, what? The arc pylon was... What? The voiceover said that I disabled it. What? I like another... What? I don't understand.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Does the mask terrify your enemies? Or merely hide your own fear?
What?
Oh, okay. Why is it not disabling even though I've...
Somebody's not feeling well.
Wait, there are like two...
Speaking with Jane Dash's voice. Never sleeping. It's downright creepy.
This is really weird.
I wonder who will live here in this place after I've passed from the world. How long will the intricate parts continue to function?
Maya spent 3 months over
Nothing
on the
then.
west side working near Lady Pinoli. And that's all it took. Now he's a major. Bastard.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
I thought I saw someone right here. Let's check the place, just in case.
Yeah, let's check it. So...
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
I honestly wonder if you believe you can make a difference. I've seen so many perish in this house.
Wait, what? Oh, I'm completely missing the...
Huh? What? That'll be just the thing.
What happened here?
We should talk.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
Somebody's not feeling well.
Marvelous. I'm game if you are.
So you powered down my arc pylon. How resourceful.
So, is it now actually powered down?
Does the mask terrify your enemies? Or merely hide your own fear? I've had fabled burglars, fortune hunters, and professional killers come through my door, only to expire begging for mercy, crying out for release after for only a few hours.
Okay, I need to Google. Is this like a bug or something? If I take the energy source out, why doesn't it stop working? Ugh. Mm. Okay, so there is some weird fuckery going on here.
What is it that motivates you? Intelligence? Passion? Perhaps it is something I cannot measure, but I will try.
Oh, what the? Why did it pick up the incendiary bolt when I equipped Blink?
Found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning. Good show. You were put up with my clockwork soldiers from the sound of it. Surprising,
Ashworth.
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
Okay. Jindo, I was pleased to hear that Duke, as you're working. Voiko tuoda sen limukaan? No, I was pleased to hear that Duke was working on much less costly version of Clockwork Soldier. I saw firsthand what a handful of clock soldiers did in Dunwall. With many more units, we should be able to assert more military power following the coup. What really concerns me is the timetable. When will you be able to give us a date? We have an ambitious plan, my friend, and we cannot accomplish them without our grand inventor. Sincerely, Major Necophilados. First attachment of a Dude Grand Circle on guard.
An army of clockwork soldiers. I can't allow this.
Is this the same hallway? It is, okay.
It sounds as if you're hurt. Perhaps you've lost a step with age, my dear Corvo.
Aramis Stilton, mine.
Aramis Stilton? Delilah Copperspoon.
Conditioning Sokolov. Sokolov is more resistant to an ocean collaborating than anticipated. He is a stubborn old goal which could be his undoing unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable but capable assisting me design new version of Clockwork Soldiers. At the moment each clockwork costs a fortune, but a certain amount each and I can find a way to reduce the costs.
What kind of sadistic joke is this?
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
On Baker's and electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly subject is damaged and destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once having tested it on a baker, I found I could obliterate the memories of life and thus his personality while not impeding his ability to bake bread. I thought it odd that time, but in this exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I've never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, is no mere baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful the machine would be used to weaken his willpower without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Okay. So basically,
The machine has completed another full
basically, what the heck is it called? Electroshock therapy, no,
The way the floor shifted earlier. Made me queasy.
electric, lobotomy? Yeah, that's the one, okay.
This is the coldest house I've ever worked in. To think I considered it an honor to come here.
Sequence and timing. The pleasure of things set into motion. From the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath.
I'm starting to understand why people are glazing this point of raising it. It is quite well made. Also, Arcane used like this sort of level design in that later, in that early part of Prey.
If you're there, I have to warn you, that area's not safe. Not meant for human passage.
Oh yes, this is like the entrance. Mm. Okay, so I cannot. Move through here only in this one. Thing. Oh, shut up, Chindos. Oh, wait! That is a System Shock reference. How like, Shodan is angry for you, like scurrying along my walls like a rat. Laboratory. Oh, so that's like beyond the laboratory. Okay.
Situation. If it was me, if I was infested with blood fly larvae, I'd probably kill myself.
Okay.
Walls and floors move. Can you feel the fluidity of the gears and rotors? The precision of the belts?
Oh yeah, we are here now. God damn it. Well, I guess I wait. That wall of lighting.
Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Navigation. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Playback. Running search protocol.
Sokolov.
Blood topology of Grim Alex. My dear Anton, I hope the sound of clockwork soldiers outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be of different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for your exit to your cell is positioned tantalizing within reach, but should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber like some wrinkled, grey, whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth of morsel of cheese, you will find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate to you what those owned edges will do to your ancient and haggard body. Grinchindus. Okay. There we have.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily.
Increasing oil tank temperature. Machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Ketä on tuossa Corvo?
Okay, the machine has been taken. Something. Now what?
He'll be safer in the carriage, Sokolov. Then I owe Jindosh a visit.
Okay, trigger exploration grid. Astonishing. You freed Anton Sokolov. Running search protocol.
I wonder who that was.
Think you're smart? I'll find you.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight!
Something feels wrong.
Hey, coward! Come fight face to face!
Because this is the point where
I'll find you, you know.
we will use a stun mine.
Next time.
You can't stay hidden forever!
No use running.
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
Come back here!
Yeah.
Take this!
Now would you come fight me from there?
What are you waiting for? I can't see any way to reach him.
Bro, how did you get yourself in there? Oh no, I actually need to come down there and fight.
Come here and fight, coward! That's not natural! You are going and find the boy?
The machine has lost its quarry. Extending exploration of the area. You must believe you're on some grand mission to save Emily, to restore the Empire. But why did you really
There's a map. Okay, let's see. Elevator, assessment chamber, yeah. Guest area. I think we are like here now. 5 laboratory, 7 elevator, 2. Elevator 1. Atrium. Yeah, that's where I tried to go. Okay.
An oversimplification, I assure you. Running search protocol, exploration grid, scouting. Entering combat state. Playback indicates lost enemy. Combat protocols present. Military profile.
Oh shit! Oh no. I actually accidentally killed Sokolov.
You freed Anton Sokolov. When this plays, search is underway. Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure. Extending exploration of the area.
There's 3 of the god. Where's the 3rd sound?
I wonder what I'm dealing with.
The moment I'd want to like a item I could throw there to attract the Oh, I can use this, right?
Nobody there.
Has completed another full instruction set.
There's that wall of lighting. Oh damn! I don't have the map because I didn't go there.
I expect you know my clockworks have made the Duke's annual sword tournament obsolete.
Huh? What?
Sokolov, you get to sleep on Kirine's bed while I'll take care of this shit.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting.
Unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards America Alvin or her father, the royal protector. I'll never give any single fig of any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall. So how could I think ill of one empress or another? You will not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivation for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of work itself and to show those dodgy morons at the Academy in light they were nearly extinguished. Further, of course, I am no stranger to infamy, and in fact I'm fond of it, but there are more driving engines to my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages, though mundane catalysts as famine, plague, and bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Roseborough, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia have set the wheels on history spinning with their contributions, so will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me, no matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power. It must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of brilliant, and the world will never be the same. Okay.
At last, Lord Protector, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Okay, the machine has detected something. Way back on combat protocols. Military profile. Play bad if the machine is successful in putting down.
Okay.
That's it. Closer and closer. I'm waiting. At last, Lord Protector, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
Registered.
Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder!
Wait, but they are up there. There's like no opposition down here. What?
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
You must believe you're on some grand mission to save Emily, to restore the Empire. But why did you really
General detection state. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Something tripped the detection rig untooling.
Okay. That is open now. Oh shit, outside? Holy hell. Oh, if I had like exited from the... breakable door. Do I need to take care of Chindos first? Do I see any other entrances to that room? No, I think this is the only way to enter. Sticky grenade. Oh, shall recovery. Okay. Two runes.
Okay, the machine has detected something.
Kieran Jindosh.
Unauthorized presence. The machine is over. Displays somebody pushing the machine. Combat Protocol 6. Playback for... Well, if this plays...
Oh shit! I used Kirin as human shield and he got cut down by his own machine. Delicious irony.
Okay, the machine has detected something. Unauthorized presence. Overheating. Stop all action. Now that your last moments, the last vision you behold. You've beaten one of my clockwork soldiers. I'll have questions about that. Once I have...
Kieran Jindosh.
Shields array active. Playback for combat protocols. Okay, shut it down. Enemy detected.
Condition in Sokolov. I'm tired of dealing with Maltese. I'm confident that I don't need to have him simplify the design of the clockwork soldier, but without Sokolov it could take years to reduce the cost of each clockwork. Design a version that can be pulled with cheaper, more readily available materials and assembled by Duke Adal's half-witted factory workers. The Duke will get his clockwork army. I'll make sure that the question is when. I'll keep experimenting with the electroshock machine and trying to get it just right, and Sokolov can be made to help me. I'll continue using the machine on him anyway as an entertainment. Okay. Here is my hope that the Pale Stars look down with favor upon your attempts to gain Sokolov's favor, but the old code will not bend to your will. I can offer an alternative, merely keeping him locked in the assessment chamber and subjugating him to cruel electrotherapy. I've created a new effigy cast in Sokolov's shape. Given time, I might be able to grant me some influence over your esteemed quest. I do hope Chindos has the maintenance key on him. Wait, what? He doesn't have the maintenance key. Oh, for Christ's sake. Letter from Delilah. Kiring, you ask what the void looks and feels like, if it can be measured like a real place. Here my answer. Don't concern yourself with just matters. It's as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes little sense as saying that I've been dead. The void is unspeakable, it is an infinite, and it is nowhere, ever-chasing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kirin Jindos, that are dreamt on your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. Then I raised the anatomy platform, bringing it up to the laboratory where I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with occultist Brenna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of Whalepunk. Given what I've seen over the past 2 years working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties when Presci speaks in the meaningless palaver of the spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers on my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these bones might reveal more. Were I able to get, say, the jawbone, one of those birds shots be burned alive by the overseers? Okay. Anatomy platform.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
No, sadly, it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling theories.
Okay, get into the chair, Jindosh. Okay, let's see. Anatomy of enemy history. Oh, it like picks the pieces of the laboratory area, I see. Okay. Yeah. Take a little bit of energy in your life.
Not enough power.
Oh wait, it's Woodcrafts, right? That one has the extra generator. Right. Okay, no. Oh, it's like how much energy is drawing, right? Oh, here. Notice that the insufficient power to operate electroshock machine. Only this is rectified. I have to compensate, bring up more powerful electroshock machine by configuring other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power.
The other lab machines are draining away too much electricity.
Oh, so it's anatomy and optics. Okay. Now we have enough power to give you a jolt. Kirin, my man. Refreshing jolt cola. Yeah, refreshing electroshock therapy. He'll be literally a new man after that. Okay.
The electroshock machine should work now.
See ya.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer?
Oh yeah, he has the pipe in his
idea.
thumb and index
But it's
finger.
gone
There is like the where you can put in stuff and then you can suck it out of your thumb.
Very much afraid of what's happened. You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
The machines are still here.
Still idling? Take this opportunity to back charge second coil. Increasing oil tank temperature. Display back indicates some detection without 1,000 rotations. Reintroducing graphite. Playback for detection registered. Focus. Extra diagnostic playback loop. If it plays, the machine is recharging the magnetic coil. General detection state. The machine is running at low speed. Extra diagnostic playback loop. Increasing oil tank temperature lens refocus. When this plays, check central rotor. The machine is experiencing... Okay, the machine has detected something. General detection state.
Can I see mission items, mission goal objective? It would be great if I could see like what blueprints I have. What blueprints I have and what have I found?
points in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery...
Condition, continent stuff. Okay. Sokolov. We are leaving.
Increasing oil tank temperature. At this point...
Okay. Okay. Wait, what?
You are a nuisance to the city. Didn't anybody tell you?
Suddenly we have the witches here, what?
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded. but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Soon, but I need to...
Visit
It wasn't mutton. I don't care what anybody says. I know mutton, and that wasn't it.
Fresh pickles.
What?
My knee feels better. The fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
I mean, we could have a dishwasher if you just bought it and installed it. I see.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
What the...
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Are you kidding me? Where the heck was it? What the... there's like one blueprint. Apparently it's in the Clockwork Mansion. Even though I turned the entire place upside down, I still couldn't find it. Wait, what? Oh wait, fuck! It wasn't in there. It was somewhere else.
Any left?
I was wrong, actually.
Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Okay.
A pleasure to do business.
This is good.
The situation in the Imp, you won't be sorry.
Okay.
I hope you'll think of me again.
Wait, did you have any
Welcome back.
incendiary bolts? No, of course not.
Next time, maybe.
Let's go. Dreadful Whale. Okay. No one was killed. But I wasn't very stealthy either. Wait, 3 out of 5. Okay. Hidden repository. Discovered cringiness hidden repository. Oh, I guess where all the money is, or money was or something. Another strange visit. You've awakened with strange feeling. Ah, time to talk to the outsider. Looks a bit slanted.
The void again, but it feels different.
Okay. Why are there trees and shit?
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were closest sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
But I want to come cold like Jessamine.
I told you. When you're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Isn't this... well... it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year. I promise.
Jessamine and I played games in the tower, but at night I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me the name? We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's lie. She broke it.
Okay.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
My my guess is that it depends on what ending you get.
15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal. His mind shaped our age. That's changed. The old man I rescued doesn't talk much. He eats what we give him, groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Okay, let's write down. Okay. Sokolov is safe. In the end, it wasn't me who stopped killing Chindos, it was his own vanity. He pulled machine to destroy intellect, hoping perhaps use it on rival like Sokolov. Chindos never imagined it would be used on his own mind. The greatest intellect of our day reduced that of a confused child. There will be no more clockwork soldiers. That part of Duke Abele's plan is ruined. I bet that gets his attention, and I've rescued Anton Sokolov, what's left of him anyway. The man has aged since I last saw him. Intellect is still there, I hope. But physically he struggles in every way, to walk, to eat, to piss. Conditions on the boat exasperate his discomfort. Still there's nothing to be done for now. The dreadful whale is our only home. I was in the void, and only this time it wasn't the outsider who met me there, it was the lilac copperspoon. She's grown in power somehow. I wanted to see things through her eyes. She showed me her mother left to die in a debtor's prison, and Jessamine, her half-sister, pampered in the luxury of the palace Dunwall Tower. Silk's fine tutors, grand feast, while Delilah hid in the kitchen. Their shared father, Emperor Yuhon Goldwyn, was with his empty promises, telling Delilah she'd be a princess too, and soon. This was the past she wanted me to see. I wish I knew if it were all lies. Some of it has the ring of truth. Okay. Wait, unaware enemies can generally be knocked out if hit in the head by thrown object. Oh, okay. Your speed is in... Okay, so I can only learn traits from these. So if I destroy the strong arms, I can get like I could basically make a charm that has like the strong arms like 2 times, and then it would be better, right? Use the same trait up to 4 times when crafting new pawn. Okay, yeah. Trait synergy. Okay. Corruption is reduced. Okay. Trying to get it. Let's go talk with my allies. Damn, why are there rats?
For a man of his age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Hmm.
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
Okay.
Jindosh wanted me to help.
Wait, what? There was something I could. Oh. Okay. Hard point anything? No. Dear passenger, I'd like to offer my apologies for being such a grumpy captain. First, Anton, who called Senile old goat when decided to bring life bloodflies aboard for study. Into the single day passes without me staring in delight at those little marvels of nature. Second, my apologies to whoever broke the bloodfly tank, allowing them to flutter down the engine room, bringing joy to this sad boat of mine with gentle humming of their soft wings. I deeply regret calling you a clumsy sack of guano. But know that we'll all have time to enjoy our charming company. Can someone please exterminate every last bloodfly on my ship? Another call of stairs. Started painting again. My thoughts are dot here and there. I'm at the whim of my aging brain. I smell orange and it triggers a memory. At once I'm a boy back in the school suffering under cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wings and smell of old wool. Horrible weeks and smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me that I was once man of position. And I'm thinking my own cruelties, terrible deeds performed in the name of science, progress and profit. And then I'm flooded with regrets and guilt. Then just as suddenly I'm hungry and thinking about my knees or a nap. If I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at the time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand on my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp they need to be and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of the paints assault my nose and muddles my toes. Did they always smell so? Still I've begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it just yet.
Delilah Copperspoon, or is it called one? I remember workers breaking ground on the Royal Conservatory, but it wasn't complete until I was already living in Dunwall.
Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Shuttered to the public.
Dear patrons, due to alarming increase in the mite population with the full knowledge of Prof. Duca Bele himself, Royal Conservatory will remain closed for a foreseeable future. Our apologies. B. Ashworth, curator.
Wonder what's going on inside the Royal Conservatory. The Duke's incompetence, or something more suspicious? Jindosh won't be making his army of clockwork soldiers.
Wait, where is Sokolov is there? Megan, I've thought a few things I need when you go to Karnak. I'd get them myself, you know what, these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt, everything I own falls off me now. And you're right, I suppose I need some soap and good hair tonic for my beard and what's left around sides of my skull. You like the Tuvian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have it again, get lamb if you can afford it. If not, don't worry, my appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and few shrimp will get me through most days, but don't forget the wine. If that's too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre and ultramarine! Oh my god, is that a Warhammer reference? Okay.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous, as obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Okay.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened.
Meet me at the skiff when you want to set out for the Royal Conservatory.
Wait a second, that's the storeroom, right? So you can enter it from here. Oh, it's closed for some reason. Is there? I've seen mean storm clouds gather only to disperse in an hour's time and see monstrous waves in the distance towering high like hills that were only rippled by time they reached the boat. Things aren't right, they've never been, At least everything held the center for a long while. Now I worry all the time. For me, for Anton, for everything. I should quit. Disappear again. Anyone else would, I think. Self-preservation is only natural. I could take my boat and go anywhere. Be anybody. Be nobody. Nobody again. I'd like that. Oh, I've had many different lives. How could I start a new one? How many more do I have left? I'm so tired. I wish I could sleep and wake up as somebody else. Wait, who's that?
Pushed out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies. Anton Sokolov, painter, inventor, and philanderer, famous throughout the Isles, loyal only to himself. Sokolov wonders now if it was all worth it. Once put forth, some ideas take on a life of their own. The years have softened him. He seeks to make up for the wrongs from his past. He experimented on people during the plague years. Unwilling subjects who suffered needlessly at his hands. It was brief, but his time at the Hound Pit's pub as a prisoner stays with him. He was strange and happy. There is guilt within him for the things he did. But curing the rat plague saved so many. Not so long ago, the nobles vied for his attention, sent him gifts and flattery. Whose invitation would he accept? Whose portrait would he next paint? His past torments him. Can he ever atone for the pain he's caused? He's full of regrets, this old man. Sokolov, the once great alchemist.
Okay, we've heard enough. Let's see. Brianna Ashworth, curator at the Royal Conservative. I don't think she's from Karnaca originally. I've seen evidence of her visits to Chindos's mansion, and Sokolov confirmed that she's one of Delilah's lieutenants. I wonder if she keeps the same sort of surprises up her sleeves. Sokolov heard conversations about the device being built under Ashworth's supervision, the Oraculum. Something tells me it has nothing to do with the artistic enlightenment of the masses, and after our visit to Royal Conservatory will give me the answers I need.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
I mean, it sucks a little bit that you don't really get to do much at the boat, like you could do at the Hound Pit's pub. While held captive, Anton Sokolov learned identity one of Delilah's chief allies, Brianna Ashworth, out of the coup took throne in Dunwall. Ashworth, powerful and full of secrets. She is building a mysterious device for Delilah. Brianna Ashworth must be eliminated. Okay.
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, Be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Okay, I guess we need to new mission clue. Vice Overseer Byrne has hidden outpost near the docks. You may have your full information about Brianna Ashworth. Yay! What are we holy shit! Oh my god, so much stuff.
I can't keep track of all the decrees. My client's refurbishing her gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a...
Seems the game is either bugged or devs have opinions, can't wear socks with sandals.
Rivercross shelf to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times. But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Lady Shersha has money, so she gets the wood she wants.
Yay. What next? No pineapple on pizza? I see.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right. I used to work in the mines. Don't recommend it.
So we can't say I didn't mean one. First, I'll yell, then I'll run. You know, to warn the others. My brother-in-law tried to get me to sign on with a mining crew. No way I'm dying down in a hole. Hey. Hi.
Oh, there is a city card, dude.
Run, I still can, stranger. What's going on here?
Oh, they didn't like me stunning one of the guards. I wonder why civilians would care.
Trouble over there. Too late.
Oh, it's the...
Please take a look around. We have the best wares for discerning guests such as yourself.
I'm not the fool. Show yourself.
Who that?
You know.
Greetings. I provide only the finest service with... Welcome to my shop. Say, An acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
Yeah. Let's see, what do we have? Ammo. Pretty much everything. Safe combination. Shopkeeper's cousin once at an election pulled in directly from Royal Commission now invested in this combination to save there. Okay.
An excellent choice. Please, visit again soon. What a pleasant surprise to see you again.
Well, technically I never left. Oh shit. Ooh.
Welcome back. Please, take your time.
Smells like rat piss today.
Come here. I'm gonna cut you in the... You won't go anywhere. This won't take long. Look away.
You shouldn't have won. Oh! Let him go!
Come on! I'll cut you.
Damn howlers. Okay. Damn, they are all so far away. What the heck? Sale again, minus 61 now starting fee. That. Oh, okay. I need to. That sounds like worth checking out. Representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashford could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was a prestigious event sponsored by Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous expert and guest lecturers from across the aisles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word.
close my locker before coming out? Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket. What am I? Like a stocking without a leg, that's what. Nothing. Worse than nothing. Settle down, stomach. Dinner will be in you shortly. I'm sure it's nothing. Someone just heard a door.
Yeah, that stun mine worked super good. I think I need to move these guys like here.
Blood flies for a second.
Okay, nothing here. Overseer Oakburn, I shall be back within a few days. Continue compile information on Brianna Ashford activities despite the odd letter we received from our Oracle sister in Kularo. It's not like them to issue a proclamation without certainty, but I know I'm right about Ashford. My gut tells me she's a threat. That said, the Howlers are my priority. This conflict with Paolo could affect our influence in Konako for years to come. Okay.
More bad things.
Super got by mode or bane of anyone who studied in school. I guess there's nobody other than that guy, so I can steal everything in peace. Ooh, Royal Conservatory map, let's see. Curator's office. Lobby. Stairs to lobby. Okay. Elevator. Okay. What has been said about the blind sister of the oracular order? In truth, their eyes function just as well as yours and mine. However, they do endeavor to become blind to distractions and frivolities. They will, if necessity binds them, welcome on us wearing amogus, wearing richly hued blindfolds, otherwise covering their eyes. In this way, they remain at all times ready to see things clearly. Decisions are made during cloistered gatherings, though no others are permitted to observe. The process was described to me, so I render it here with permission. A room is prepared with heavy incense and blessings from our strictures. In a circle we sit 30 or more sisters of our order until the room is brimming. We will hear no topic lest we each have had adequate time to research. Several outcomes will be discussed, and some sisters are specifically tasked with advancing less popular or unlikely scenarios. It is not permitted to remain silent. Every voice must be heard. It may take some time to arrive to a decision, and by then all are quite versed in myriad consequences and may have lengthy advice for all contingencies. When an opinion is written, it may be as short as a sentence or fill 20 pages, yet still one last sister must approve it, the High Oracle herself. Okay.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth has some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Okay. Ah, okay, so now, okay.
This shirt reeks. I gotta get a spare uniform.
Jumpy as anything.
I should just work a double shift. I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father. Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Just got word that something's happening. It could be anything. Maybe it's a good thing, like beef stew for dinner. More likely it's some kind of commotion.
I say, bring it on. Whatever is happening, I'm ready.
Two more months, she says, and she'll leave him. I can wait.
Yeah, there was the wait, what? Why did that just...
Never earned those medals. I'm twice the soldier he is.
Anyone here? Show yourself.
Well, fuck. Oh my god!
Hey, who are you? Stop!
What's going on here? A body? Here? Huh?
Listen, I'm so sorry I have to do this. But, you lady were having illicit relations with this guard here. I am sorry, that's just how the case is. You are into weird stuff, that's why you are like that. Now where the heck is the apartment with blood fly infestation?
Even the air is different.
This shirt
Something's coming.
reeks.
I'm sure
I
of
gotta
it.
get a spare uniform.
Just gotta watch out.
In abandoned lecture hall. Oh. Was there a lecture hall? I guess it's in the conservatory. Wait, it's in the... Wait, is it this? No, it might be like a... Okay, I think the lecture house inside there.
Arthur, won't you marry me? 12 weeks.
Who's there?
Oh, fuck's sake, get up the pipe!
Wonder who that was.
My knee feels better. Fresh air really helped. And the calendula flowers.
Better than dried. I can feel my power grow. I can hear her voice.
Wait, that's a witch.
Her spirit touching mine.
Wait,
This
see.
time I'll try the wax incubus. And if that doesn't do it, then I've got no idea how to fix it.
There's another witch there.
I hear you, my mistress. I'm your devoted servant. Yes, yes, yes.
So I should be able to knock out enemies with this. Okay. I guess I should check the... Okay, maybe we just don't care about physics. A bit higher, a bit over there.
What's that noise?
The other witch still there. Okay, let's just let witches be. I got 99 problems, but witch ain't one.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culver's?
They probably my job to check on the grinders. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before he did. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. I think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnak is leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when it really falls apart.
Okay, there's shitloads of stuff now close to me. I'll just look up there. Okay,
Think it might be time to spray like fish cake. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
this door. Maybe the wind or something.
Oh shit. Wait, who? Where? Up there? What the?
You ready?
Okay, I need to take out the person up there, even though I was hoping for peaceful solution.
Of course, I gathered them at dawn. When else? They're no good otherwise.
Why does she want that?
She's the only one.
Dust everywhere, no matter what you do.
Melinda, you... Huh?
The Royal Conservatory. What do those walls hide?
And all the little people who make this great city tremble at loss. The Duke. This is the Duke. You must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne. Our rightful ruler. Delilah calls her name. First of her name. May she reign forever. Traitors, her claim to the throne. Morally, treasonous nations skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give it to you. No matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Draconis will fight for Delilah to the bitter end.
Okay. Outsider statue here. Pt.2. Okay. Oh. Recognize this setup. This is the witches doing. That should be all. Exactly the kind of setup what traps there was in the Brickmore mansion. Sir Conan songs. Okay. Outsider, what do you have to say?
Look at you, making your way across this shuddering city. Brianna Ashworth would have been miserable as a member of high society, forced to wed some bloated banker. Her only moments of real freedom, getting drunk at fancy balls, and slipping away to couple with strangers. It would have ended in an unhappy marriage and a late-night plunge into an icy river. But just before Mother and Father married her off, so many years ago, she found Delilah instead. It was all highways and graveyards after that, never looking back. Vice Overseer Byrne is an ambitious man, but he believes in the Abbey's mission, protecting the good people of the Empire against the likes of us. You know he'd be happier deep down if this ended with Brianna Ashworth's head on a spike. Maybe yours as well.
Okay, can I get down like anywhere here? Good. Okay.
Did anyone ever find out what happened to Burleton and Lieutenant Culver's?
They probably ran off, you ask me. Must have had a thing for each other.
No, she went missing a day before. And someone found an officer's pistol in the gutter. They think something else happened. Maybe they went inside the conservatory.
Look, Karnaka's leaking people. We tell ourselves we're keeping it together, but everyone is afraid of what will happen when
Okay.
it's apart.
Let's see what happens if I do this.
Holy shit!
Is someone there? I'll be one.
Nita, let her go!
Sometimes I think she's deaf on purpose.
Okay, so the Steam did nothing, just like in real life. Okay. I need to check a few things quickly. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I cannot. Oh yeah, there's the bone jump. Wait, somebody noticed me earlier, right? Okay, Would I get that guy over here by doing this? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, the sound mechanics are nice, but holy hell, they work so it's like hard to Howlers don't play. Winnow, you know what happened to the owner before you. When he says no more payouts and that's that, we says alright, you got us, and left him alone. Then we paid his friends to take him fishing a week later. They work out on the water all day. Real good day, got a lot to fish. Coming back, his friend came a letter from us and ran off. In it I spelled how they paid they was using all day was bit of his mother's. Howlers don't play, you piece of shit. You got 3 days. Okay. Situation in the Batista district continues to deteriorate at a rapid pace. Not a long area prospered under watchful eyes. Mining operations owner around me Stilton, but the well-liked workers advocate disappeared 3 years ago under suspicious circumstances. And since then the entire district has been afflicted by increasingly foul air and gang violence. Functionary from Conan Guard admitted that the group was essentially abandoned the area. Simply too dangerous, he said. Crime inside is now commonly called Dust District. The overseers and the dam haulers fight for controlling the streets with skirmishes every day, assassination, torture and so forth. After a while we just decided to withdraw and let the two have it out, he said. Shielded up behind few well-placed wall of lights.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you have questioned the stricter mining orders and the new taxes being levied by the Grand Draconian Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble-rousing at once. Disloyalty and sedition will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan's friends. The patron stop it, man. He won't stop it until he has turned every bit of this land's silver into shiny coin. I asked him to double the number of mine workers, and he did it. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Serkonian spirit. That's what we need.
Oh, wait, it's one of those goddamn. Ooh, okay. Those fucking pain cosplayers. Man, I guess I could have used some better tool for that. Fuck me. I'm just worried that something horrifying happens the moment we make like a... Oh, what's in your register? Oh.
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you question the stricter mine taxes and the new taxes being levied. Don't like you. What? Disloyalty? Disloyalty will not be tolerated. Look at Duncan Bale. Look at Duncan Bale. Man won't stop. Man won't stop.
Okay. Still one more. Any fire I could throw around? Had that one, but I'm certain I saw one of the students at my lecture writing down combination of myself, that silver spoon dilettante who wants to make career newspaper on his sneaky fuck. He's chosen a fitting career, and his snobby cousin operates black market shop nearby, so it must be in the well-heeled family. Now I need to ask Marguerite to change the combination to my safe. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so that is the nest. His arm's all fucked up. Okay, 530. Yeah, pistol. Oh my god, shitload of money. Yeah, maybe I can. Loads of money. Something good nearby, but I must say, make sure I'm not missing any of the blood amber. Okay, no. Okay. Oh. Oh! You know what? to rest. Okay, new bone charm. It was a corrupt one. I think it was the power slash. Okay. Shopkeeper's associate. Okay. Wee bit of a risky maneuver.
Put my feet up.
I'll get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Playing dice tonight, sure.
We have witches. No, those are just civilians. Okay.
Are you coming tonight?
Opportunity. I have a new assignment for one of your unique talents. I'd like to retrieve old Roseboro prototype on display at Royal Conservatory. It is likely well protected, but I'll double the finders. We bring it to me at the shop. MV. Yeah, here's the map. Reverberation tubing. Holy shit, chloroform bottle. Does this rag smell like chloroform? So conservatory is there, so all the remaining things are in the conservatory. I see. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, let me think a moment. clock is quite a lot, so I don't think I have time to do the entire stage. But now I'm just thinking that would I like to? Oh, 6 runes. Okay, bone jumps. Let's look at the bone jumps quickly. Solid landing, leech cuts. Fading light, lightweight power slash. Blade ballet. Blast resistant blood sacrifice. Oh, blood sacrifice? Why not? Agile recovery, why not? Yeah. Let's see, so let me suspend it if you stop moving while okay. It was the wall damage. Oh, time window that allows you to parry melee and range attacks is increased, allowing you to parry more easily. Oh, that would be nice. Ooh, bend time is 5. Okay, yeah, we will take the parry. And then we will take bend time. I was just making my gym on paralyzed. It took me ages to get it face on it, my cray. Fucking baka life. Yeah. Oh, there. Oh, there also. Fuck. Oh. God damn it. I want to. Just out of. Just as a joke, I want to. Okay. There.
Huh?
I just wanted to bully the gods.
Wouldn't miss that.
Okay. Pretty much done everything at this area. The only thing I'm now wondering if I should. Oh shit! I just realized that I should have taken the goddamn redirect blink. God damn it! Oh shit! Well, too late now. Yeah, I'm just thinking that maybe I should visit the should I visit the black market here? 4 sleeping darts, I have 2 stun grenades. Time stop and shit, everything is in there. Rewiring tools and stuff. Okay, maybe it's just time to enter this place. How much is the clock? Oh, it's almost 9.
The conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall.
She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Cornelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working your fingers raw, weaving nets, or raising cows to slaughter. Any of the gifts we receive is better than living under.
Let's try this back now. Okay. Okay, it worked to an extent. Oh, what? No. Go away. Okay, so there is like this big. Okay, interesting. Big outside area. And all the runes seem to be like on this side of the museum. The witches have really done a number on this place. It's like just over there. Restorative glimmer. Health regenerates while using dark vision. Okay. Wait a second. I saw there was something flammable here. Fig potato, whiskey, tempura, empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle. Night waking? No, it was here, wasn't it? There. Okay. I don't think any of the witches would hang out here now. Wait, what? There is somebody. Oh, they aliened him. For the Gino, sugar and stir at great, not McDonald's, right? Shot glass, okay, whatever. Oh, I didn't even recognize there was all these bodies here. Damn, okay. Wait, there's shitloads of bodies in here. Okay.
Was here old journals in the forbidden archives.
Oh, you fell asleep here listening to the harp. Okay.
He's a street orphan, full of tricks. But I have faith Delilah could do such a thing.
Coming back. It doesn't seem possible. That's all.
My dear Orlando, some people see doors, but you and I only see
I wonder if the elevator is going to raise suspicions. Could I maybe... go here? And maybe then work myself here. Oh yeah, like this. Top of the elevator shaft. Foreign curse written research by Tabitha Alba. Great rat plague spreading that the foreign curse. These are names given to disease that bloomed briefly, taking tens of thousands of lives, has spread across Crystal from home to home, down to town, preferring neither rich nor poor. Capital city of Dunwall suffered the most, settled so thickly by both people and rats. Many feared the plague will spread to Serkonos, but even beyond the naval blockade affected by the time, several factors kept the sickness from reaching our shores. First in Serkonos, the population of disease-carrying rats was kept in check by blood flies. Natural enemies, rats are known to feed on blood fly larvae and fully mature blood fly lay their eggs in rats. Second, it is simply true that Serkonans are healthier than most, with the best foods, morning constitutionals and strong work ethic. We have some immunity diseases that afflict less vibrant folk. Lastly, mining dust was found trace amounts in Serkonos even during the time of Dunwall's great crisis, and the dust played a critical role. It's true that plague was spread by rats, but some natural philosophers believe that it was carried on wind currents. As such, we can be thankful that in addition to bringing us wealth from silver mines, also protect us from the greatest plague in the living memory.
He's a gibbering idiot now.
I don't know, Delilah. Forgive me.
Damn, that's a lot of Whalepunk. My effigies of the oracular sisters. It's been difficult to create effigies of the oracular sister. They keep themselves relevant outside. Impossible to get the hair and nail clippings I need. But I have an idea. If the sisters are linked even beyond death, then I can use bones of the dead dug from the Abbey graveyard to attune oraculum to the minds of the living sisters. It's done. Adolphine and several others are brought back wagon full of coffins. I'll start new effigies at once. Still only faint voices, nothing near connection required to give them dreams. I'm just the lenses, find the effigies, sleep with the skulls beneath my blankets for a few nights more. Perhaps integrated the scarves they could cover their eyes. Delilah is anxious about my progress, and yet there's not much to tell. I was able to interrupt several ocular sisters in conversation, leaving them momentarily at loss for words. I'm confident that soon I will make this. Soon I'll be able to make them say whatever I wish. Then I'll have news for my empress in Dunwall. At last I held one of the sisters in a trance-like state for an hour. Delilah was ecstatic, soon we will control the oracular order.
These odd lenses might be linked to what Ashworth is working on.
The original lenses Chinders and I devised for the Oraculum were horribly flawed. Rather than focusing the energies of the void, the faulty lenses scattered them. My head was filled with noise and the spiritual channeling me to the Lyle magic was nearly extinguished. I will not cease my efforts until our coven controls sisters of the oracular order, but I know now that I proceed at a grave risk. The old lenses could have been my ruin. They are stored in my workshop for now, but must be destroyed.
If I can sabotage Ashworth's communion device, she'll be powerless.
Wait, what the heck is that?
I look forward to using it myself once you're ready. Dunwall Tower is mostly in hand. The High Overseer won't be anymore. There's the matter of my own project. I grow more excited with each brushstroke. When I come to Karnaca, we'll drink an ocean of good wine and stay tight as a boiled owl. I look forward to it. For now, I need your eyes on the Duke. At least until we have the sisters under control. There's no one else I trust. I'll reach out to you again on the morrow. Farewell.
I set out to craft new bone jam and I hope have it blackened in keeping with those of greater power. It will implement the one I've carried finding since within a mausoleum in Alba. Though it's rare to meet others touched by the void, summoners beware, for as long as I carry that bone charm, the rats and vermin will turn against them. And the new charm, if it works, it will shield me against assassins. I'm still working on my protective charm. I've taken Tuvian Greybone recipe and altered it using as much burdock root. The instructions were vague and the safecasted offer are weak. Neither chamomile nor nasturtium added to the mix give me the right effect. Though they perfume the air quite nicely, I feel well protected from unpleasant smells, not much else. I finally got it. Hellebore, of course, fermented and reduced over a low flame. It's a rare achieved this F where both jams turn darkest black. As I wanted, I avoided against first bullet or bolt from an assassin's weapon. The initial shot that would fell me will instead change blood flames in an instant. Okay. See, bone charm rune. Okay, that one bone charm is in there. Oh, what? Okay, it's underground. Okay, that's the oculum device. Underground. The lower level. That's the Rose Burrow archetype.
remember how putting your hair up that way drove you mad, and how glad you were to take it down.
Oh yeah, there's the dogs in the...
There was someone.
Oh, the clock is so much. Okay, yeah, I need to stop for today, and I don't know yet which day will I continue. If not else, it be Sunday in the latest, so I'll see you then, if not earlier. Let me once again check. Is there anyone online? No. So yeah, once again, this has been Dandy. Thanks for everybody who came. You're wonderful. I hope to see you on the next stream. And have a nice rest of the night. Dandy out. Bye bye.